bags. Hey, what was that? Is someone there?
Better not be late.
Wearing that outfit to the feast. Really, what was she thinking?
I'm rather busy. There must be something we can do about it.
Kick him in the leg! I think I saw something. Fire at will! Shoot him in the legs!
Many thanks, Hooded One.
Don't mention it. But next time, you'll have to be more mindful of your head.
Keep this gold. You'll have
Keep this gold for yourself.
good luck on the road, stranger.
Performing splendidly. And a man of fire.
Caravan guards have cost a fortune.
Them among the populace. Anyone offering valid information on this
What is
band
that
of
putrid
scoundrels
smell? These
shall
wretched
be
people.
handsomely rewarded.
A citywide curfew is in effect at all times.
What is that?
Subjects are
It was a
ordered
love.
to remain in their homes unless they are
Shoot him in the leg.
in order to aid the crown in its efforts to maintain peace in the land.
I don't know what brings you to us, but it's a really bad time. Forgive me if I can't offer joyous reception.
I'm not looking for hospitality. The forest receives me well enough. I'm Robin Hood, and maybe I'll be able to help.
You jushing me?
I mean it. I've had so much practice as a problem solver.
Not that. You're that Robin Hood. You're a godsend. My name is John, and I have grievous troubles.
I'm coming from the forest, but I can recognize one of my own in need of help when I see them.
Thank you. 1,000 thanks. There may be hope for us yet. You see, the army draft is upon us.
That's troubling indeed. I'm not surprised at all the frowning faces now.
Exactly. You understand.
I do. You could escape to my settlement. You'll find food and work there.
Thank you, Robin. It's an honor. But we have another idea. Besides, our families need us here.
That's noble. I can respect that. So what is your plan, John?
I'm sure you know that monks are exempt from service.
Are any of you monks?
We could all be. We'll dress up as some and go on a pilgrimage outside the village.
Go on.
We'll leave exactly as the royals come to take us. They look, curse, and threaten, but they won't find neither hide nor hair of us.
What if they come back?
We'll disguise ourselves again and start the show all over. Our families will tell them we ran into the forest, and that'll be that.
That might work. But how do I come into this?
Someone needs to steal the idols from the warehouse and bring us linen for the robes. We can't raise suspicion, so I don't even want to be seen near the storage or the mills.
I understand. I can get the flax linen from my village. Tell me more about the warehouse.
It has to be cleared without raising suspicion. Maybe then they won't even figure out that something's missing.
How do I get inside?
The guards patrolling the area around the warehouse have the keys. If you sneak up to them, you should find one that's carrying them.
What are religious idols doing inside the sheriff's warehouse?
The underground of the warehouse holds not just those, but also a whole mess of other things they took out of St. Nicholas after it caught on fire. They say it's a cursed place, and even the sheriff's men are afraid of it.
That's clear. I'm not afraid. Oh no, this is a clever scheme. I'll be back once the task is done.
Is there someone there? They killed him! They killed him!
What was that? The enemy is upon us!
What was that?
Fire at will!
Show yourself.
Oh, this must be a fragment of the book that the friar was looking for.
A group of outlaws.
Tell me, stranger, since you've already approached, can I ask you a bold question?
I don't remember the last time I was asked any different sort. Go ahead, friend.
If you're who I think you are, then I'm grateful to you for calling me friend.
Who would you say I am?
A bow on the back, hood on the eyes, a sharp gaze, and a reverse chalice on the crest.
If you do know, allow me to conclude the formalities. Robin Hood, at service to all those in need.
Otto, stonemason, husband to the wonderful Isabel and a man in dire need.
And what need would be so dire?
The need of wealth.
Well now, chances have been slim that I'd be taken for someone helping others become greedy.
No, it's not like that, dear Robin.
Then do explain what it's like, Otto.
My wife and I live in misery here. Still, it's not the end of all miseries.
Is there someone worse off?
Indeed there is. Much worse. Have you seen all the orphans running around Nottingham?
Wars always leave such sights behind.
For some time, my wife and I have had a dream. We'd like to open an orphanage.
That's new.
Especially here, but yes, a place of shelter for young souls. A place where they can feel safe and cared for.
How do you want to accomplish that?
My wife would take care of the tots, while I would help with the building and repairs. A simple division of labour that we're well familiar with. Isabel's been helping the homeless for a long time too.
So what's in your way?
The kind that's needed to open a place like that. Lots of coin, but I have a plan how to get it.
What are you missing?
Not what, who. Someone who can carry out the plan.
I see a role for myself here. Tell me more.
My mate, Hopkin, works at the court of Sir Wilmot, who's leaving for a secret royal delegation soon. Hopkin is to accompany Sir Wilmot.
Was everyone also told it's supposed to be a secret?
Only we know about it thanks to Hopkin. He's the key to our success. Literally, he knows how to get inside the local warehouse.
What then?
If we're to use this money, no one can connect us with the robbery. We need a third party. Someone who can loot the warehouse and fairly share the spoils.
Say no more. Your face shows you're a kind man. I'll do it.
Thank you, Robin. The stories are true. They're all true.
Don't celebrate just yet. Not till I'm back with the gold.
Right, but you'll be back. Talk to Hopkin. He'll tell you the rest.
I'll see you when it's done.
Will you help us?
As I promised Otto and Isabel, tell me what needs to be done.
I don't know if I should trust you. I know you're Robin and all.
Says the man who's about to give up the key to his lord's property.
If only you knew what he's like.
I think I know a little, and I understand your motivations. Relax. I'm also guided by only good intentions.
Yes, well, forgive me. I'm just being cautious. It's a simple matter, really. I'm leaving with my lord on a delegation, with many of his men in tow. The warehouse is bound to be far more lightly guarded.
But guarded, nonetheless. And locked.
Bloody well believe it. But I have a key, a copy made for me by the blacksmith, so suspicions are out of the question.
But you do mention a blacksmith.
Good man, expert on keys and to be trusted with a secret. I'll tell you about him some other time, Robin.
Give me the key. Show me the way to the warehouse. And see to your duties. I'll take care of the rest.
Thank you, Robin. Here it is. I'll show you where the place is on your map.
Excellent.
Get out of it as much as you can carry. Just some of it will be enough for us. So you'll be free to keep the rest.
I just might be tempted to do exactly that. Safe travels, Hopkin.
There's one more thing. Don't let them see you before you're in. If there's a commotion outside, well, there will unfortunately still be time to get Wilmot to turn around.
I understand.
Husband's not home. Smithy's closed until they let him out of his cell.
I understand. Can you tell me why he was locked in one, milady?
Etheldred, not milady. My hands have seen as much work as anyone else's in this district.
So then, what happened to your husband, Etheldred?
He was charged with aiding the peasants. He forged some weapons at a discount, taught him how to swing swords.
He should be rewarded, not punished for that.
You telling me? The sheriff doesn't do a thing about the bandits. His men just harass us and eat.
Can't tell who's worse.
You'd better believe it. Randolph, my husband, declared to help them in the fight.
What was getting in the sheriff's way?
He had the dumb idea that he'd build a militia, that he'd sick the people on the rulers.
Did it go that way?
Of course not. I spit on the crown heads, but as long as they don't get in my way, I stay out of theirs.
But they got in your way a little this time, didn't they?
A little?
Etheldred, they call me Robin Hood, and I'd like to offer you my assistance.
Robin Hood? I don't believe it. You're real.
In the flesh, but please don't pinch me to check if I'm real.
If the legends about you are true, then maybe... no. It's very dangerous.
I take no issues with danger. Tell me, how can I get inside the jail?
You can't. That's the crux of it. My husband made the cell doors, the locks, the keys, and he's the best.
If he made the keys, then there's a chance he could have a fitting spare.
I have a key that fits the cell locks, but the jail itself can only be entered if you're one of the prisoners.
Splendid!
Are you feeling all right, Robin?
Yes, and so will your husband in a while. Give me the cell key. I'll hide it in my boot.
How are you going to get inside the prison?
Why? The only right way, through the main gate.
Say what?
I'll let them capture me.
But what about you and my Randolph?
Once I'm locked up, I'll use your key to free both myself and Randolph. After that, we'll escape the building.
You'll do that? Are you serious?
Deadly so. There's only one condition. Your husband will have to go into hiding for some time.
I understand.
When my plans come together, they'll soon return to a safe and free Nottingham.
You're exactly like they describe you in the stories. I'll pray for you.
Thank you. Now I must hurry. Give me the key and keep your chin up.
By the authority of our good sheriff.
George! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah!
Hit him down!
Greetings.
I am. Any chance you've seen some suspicious goods around Midlands?
I believe.
Thank.
Be well.
Peril. Dash your peril. I'm no will.
Whoever you are, unless by some miracle you're bringing me the missing pages of this godforsaken book, don't even bother me.
Pardon? What pages? What book?
Forgive me, stranger. I thought you were a messenger from the Prior.
Not at all. Depending on the circumstances, I do prefer to remain a stranger in Nottingham.
That's your prerogative. Mine is to admonish recklessness and ignorance.
What happened?
Some time ago, the church supply caravan was attacked by a group of waived.
Were the losses significant?
God be good, no casualties. But we're missing the goods that were being transported.
And that includes books, I take it.
Holy books, to be exact. The written wisdoms of order founders and church leaders. Precious words, timeless.
I understand. Are they all lost?
The thing is that they are not. Some have been saved, but others are severely damaged, their pages torn out. I suspect they can still be found in the encampments of those local bandits.
It's best not to imagine how they might use spare pieces of paper.
Don't even joke like that. Please, could you help me recover them? There are only 3 pages missing.
I'll see what I can do.
The pages could also be hidden around their stashes here in Nottingham. I know I'm asking for the impossible, but if you collect them, I'll reward you for your efforts.
If I find anything, I'll return to you.
I've been informed of a hooded traveler's arrival. You seem to fit the description.
Let me guess. By a tall man with a long grey beard, who speaks in riddles?
You know the answers to those questions.
Right. So can you help me find Robert de Ferris?
Follow the tunnel and you will find him.
What tunnel?
For the Almighty's sake, have you maybe seen a caravan driving this way?
Unfortunately, no. Is something the matter?
Clearly, for this must be a punishment of some kind.
Easy there, Friar. Why would you be punished?
A transport carrying goods to our church isn't showing up on time.
Do you suspect trouble?
I know there's trouble. I worry for our brother's safety. The transport included candles, and those are a precious target for outlaws.
It'd be rather silly to hunch over tomes with no candlelights, but isn't this exaggerating a little?
They're what lets us measure time in our tower. From prayer to prayer.
Right.
Without them, it won't be just us unable to keep track of time, but also the local people relying on our measurements.
I understand. Sadly, I don't know what happened to your transport, Friar.
I'm Brother Lawrence. You wouldn't happen to know how to track, would you, stranger?
Of course I do. Do you want me to help locate your lost transport?
Praise the Lord. Yes, we need exactly that. The caravan should have been following a route down the main road. I'll show you where that goes. If anything happened to it, that road must be to blame.
I'll do what's in my power.
Please, find the lost transport. Find out what happened to the brothers who...
I'll do what's in my power.
So this is what the Scourge of the Sheriff looks like. The story's got me curious, I'll give you that.
Robert de Ferris. I've heard about you from...
I know who told you about me, and he doesn't like it when you talk about him behind his back.
Well, he's not here.
You never know with that fellow, except for how he's never wrong.
He certainly gave the impression. I've come asking for help.
But you've come to offer some too, right?
You take the side of the poor and regular people of Nottingham. I couldn't act any differently.
I too couldn't stand idly by at the sight of such a threat.
So, can we come to an agreement?
Of course, Robin. We'll see how it goes, but yes, we have a chance for an agreement.
Then I'd like to ask you about a few things.
Go ahead, ask.
Who are you?
Right, I've heard more about you than you've heard about me. A fair question.
I think so too.
I'm Roberto Ferres, but you already know that. My father and his father before him governed Nottingham.
Recall that name. Tell me about your father.
Truman de Ferres, as that was his name, was elected to the office of sheriff by the local families. Lindens, Peverils, and others voted for my father to keep watch over these lands.
I knew I remembered him. I've heard that he was a just ruler.
He was. Thank you, Robin. It probably gives you an idea why I, the son of the previous sheriff, have to hide in the underground.
I think so. I understand.
Father was unjustly sentenced and imprisoned in the dungeon where he died. I had to run. Now, I crave revenge. I also want to unite the realm.
A noble goal. But how do you see things improving?
Do you know what the difference was between my father and the sheriff who rules currently? This one was chosen by the king. Such power, such amount of it should not come from a king. It should come from the people, those who inhabit the realm and face the hardships of everyday life. It's the only guarantee of peace.
It's the only way to lift this land from poverty and lawlessness. I agree with you, Robert. Why are you hiding here?
Because of my name and who I am, but also because of the people who are forced to descend into the sewers. I won't leave them. I've been taught to care for my own, and I'll do so until the last breath in my chest and the last drop of blood in my veins. Not to mention, that castle rightfully belongs to me, not that slithering governor. The vile bastard.
Vile bastard indeed. Is there any way I can help you with improving the situation around here?
Yes, Robin, you can. More than you imagine.
I'm all ears then.
One task relates to my son and nephew. The other, I'm not sure about the other. I only know there's a threat to the inhabitants of Nottingham.
Tell me something about the threat to Nottingham. It sounds alarming.
That it is. I'm not exactly sure how to start talking about it.
How about from the beginning? Slowly.
Something in Nottingham takes the commoners. They typically disappear somewhere close to St. Mary's Church. The place has actually been scaring the faithful away because of this. No one wants to visit it.
It should be a safe haven for all.
It should, but it no longer is. Besides that, the disappearances and unrest relate to something else.
Namely?
To the arrival of a certain man from Gisborne. I don't know much about him, but he's said to dabble in alchemy or some such strange practices.
I know herborists and alchemists. They're not so strange once you get to know them.
Yes, of course. Melissa, for example. I don't know a smarter person myself, but that's not the thing.
What is it then?
It's that everyone fears the man. Even the sheriff regrets recruiting him.
How do you know?
Word has it that he was supposed to brew an entire list of mixtures for the sheriff. Poisons, a youth potion, but also one that would cause the subject to obey him without question or a shadow of a doubt.
It sounds like something the sheriff would want. Unconditional obedience and eternal rule. But that's just a daydream. I had him pegged for at least a more pragmatic man.
Of course, that's fantasy, but something is changing. This whole alchemist is evil, simply diabolical. I've heard he relies on his experiments more strongly than you do on your bow.
We'll see about that. I'll take a look around St. Mary's. You can rest assured of that. Tell me about your son.
Harlow is impatience. He's always been like that. Damn, I can't even tell him he takes after with that, so I can't really be angry with him.
I understand. But what's the problem?
The problem is, he's not here. Same goes for my nephew, Ryder. The lads have been friends since they were kids, and they've never been short on foolhardy ideas.
That's the appeal of having children, Robert. Tell me what they did, and I'll try to help them.
The situation is quite grim. I've been told Harlow is at Melissa the herbalist, struck down with fever. He was wounded by the sheriff's men. Melissa is skilled with her trade and she's doing what she can, but...
Time is running out.
Precisely. Ryder seems to have left in search of something that could help him, but he's gone missing himself.
Right. Time to visit the herbalist and track down Ryder then. I'll also find some medicine for Harlow.
Waste no time. Remember to mention me at Melissa's, else she'll throw you right out the door. You'll find her in the swamp south of Nottingham.
Hope you rot. Something's rotting in this state.
What the sarding hell? Who are you? Who?
Robin Hood. And I've seen what you do here. I'm not about to waste my breath on you. It ends here, and now.
Now. That Robin Hood. Don't get uppity. I've heard of you.
I don't care much about that.
I've heard. No talk when Big Brother Adam talk. He's smart.
Did you need to share one mind among all three?
Uncalled for. Don't make light about dear Nicholas. He's a good lad.
I doubt that.
You'll see. For example, how proficient he is at removing limbs from the body. Unless you drop dead from my poisons first.
Quiet. No one's tearing anything off of anyone. Yet.
I tear. Wanna tear.
Don't you want to join us, Robin? We have food, we have gold, we have power.
Are you mocking me?
Absolutely not. We could use someone like you. A Sherwood Avenger to strike fear. Fear. Yes, Robin. They use that word a lot to talk about you.
They do. The ones who don't know me. The ones who deserve punishment.
If you say so. But we're not doing anything wrong. We wrest pieces out of the rich. Pieces of meat. Pieces of gold. Pieces of freedom.
You're a piece yourself. A piece of shite. I've seen you torture people. I've seen you eat them. I'll never do such things. Never. That's not about to change for any reason.
Shame, shame, Shane. I tried. You won't best us. 3 against 1. You're letting fate into nothing here. Together with you.
Neither I nor my legend will fade into nothing. Fight me.
A group of outlaws.
Tell me, stranger. My...
Wait.
Husband.
Greetings.
I am. Any chance you've...
I believe...
Thank you.
The
What time?
For
Does the sheriff actually care about us?
So this...
Well,
yeah. Go ahead, ask.
I think...
No, do you know what the...
It's the only way to live. Why are you hiding? Vile bastard indeed. Is there any way...
Yes, one task relates to my...
Tell me
that.
It's
to the... Yes,
what
it's the...
How do you...
Word has it.
Sound...
Of course.
Let's see about... Tell me about...
Harlow...
At
the
time is
precise.
Right.
Wait.
The forest, overrun with outlaws. Won't mind if one of them kills the sheriff.
These aren't just times. Having a thing left in the world.
Subjects are ordered to remain in their homes.
Never so much as a day's
They can't even handle one.
Where is that shipment? They'd better not be late.
High quality goods. What was that?
It's an enemy!
Fire at will! Shoot him in the legs!
It's the enemy! Not so fast.
Hit him down! Fire at will!
you rot. Fire, sword, and arrows. The only cure. This place needs to be cleaned up. What a stench. Meat doesn't look fresh. It doesn't look like
The guards sure don't pull their pants off.
What the sarding, Hal? You... What the sard? Now, you quiet. Don't it should.
This is twisted.
You want to have if
You're-
should.
This is twisted.
What the sarding have? Now, you want to have it should.
This is twisted.
Not you want to have if shit.
This is twisted.
What the sorting how? No, you want to have if you shit.
This is twisted.
Now, you want to have if you should.
This is twisted.
Now, you want to have if you should.
This is twisted.
Sardic bastards! I'll kill you. I'll turn your bones to beads and send them to your families.
Easy. I don't work with them. I'm here to free you.
Well, that changes everything. Am I free to go?
Yes, you're free to leave. Can you?
Thank you, my good man. Yes, I'll manage to leave.
That's the most important thing. Watch out, and don't let them catch you. I still have something to take care of here.
See me in my jewelry workshop. Thanks to you, I can resume business.
I'll pay you a visit. Until later.
Something's rotten in this state.
The stories don't do you justice. You've saved us.
Good tidings, Friar. A bit empty around this church. Is there a wedding coming up?
Almighty, bring us deliverance! Lord, have mercy on us! Father, grant us respite!
I was only joking. Is everything all right here?
The devil infested the church beneath, and I was the one to let him. I feel the flames sink in me.
Brother, that's not how it works, does it? Calm down and tell me what happened.
What? What works, stranger?
You sound unwell. Did you even hear what I said to you?
What are you doing here, fool? This place is no longer sacred. The devil dwells under the floor in the wills behind the columns.
Easy, easy. It takes a lot to scare me. Please, explain what you mean.
I've made the catacombs underneath the abbey available to the devil himself. By the order of the sheriff, no less. The other brothers left, fled. They fear returning.
What of the people who visited this place?
They were threatened that they would disappear if they came here. Many have gone missing. The devil dragged them into the earth.
I don't understand.
Dragged them with his claws! Right here, into the hallowed grounds, no less. It's my fault. God, forgive me.
Wait. Are you trying to say that the faithful are disappearing in the church, and the sheriff is involved?
Yes, and that I know how. I know how he's involved.
Tell me how, calmly. It'll be easier for you that way, I promise.
Guy of Gisborne, a man of a monstrous face and cold, hollow eyes. He's here.
Is he one of the sheriff's men?
Not a man, a beast. He's said to serve the sheriff, but I know the devil serves none other than himself.
What is he doing here then?
Some satanic experiments. Hides in the catacombs. Sometimes emerges on the sheriff's orders.
I see. The sheriff's henchman, but with an agenda of his own. That's dangerous.
Pray with me. Perhaps that will expel him.
I'm afraid it's too late for prayer. The time is for action. Don't worry, Friar. Tell me where this devil is hiding.
You can't handle him.
I'm Robin Hood. It's not my first time handling such people.
You are Robin Hood? Saints and heavens above! All the demons to plague one temple.
What?
You've murdered my brother! He was a royal soldier! Fiend! Scoundrel! Help!
Calm down. Listen, if that happened, there had to be a very good reason for it.
Help! Devil from below! Come meet your fellow from the woods! May you bleed each other to death!
What? What are you doing?
Help! Away with you, beast! Brigand!
You are deemed a fox in your world, but to me, you look like a field mouse.
I'm not in the mood for fairy tales.
I have a different vision of my end. I'm thinking a room of my own, surrounded by my loved one.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just fulfilling my duty to the good people of Sherwood.
You are a slave to your conscience and untreated complexes.
You speak like a scholar, but you're just an ordinary butcher and sadist.
I'm anything but ordinary.
Who's the one with untreated complexes here?
Certainly not Guy of Gizmo the Alchemist. The one to first uncover the secret of ultimate power.
There you go with your fairy tales again. If we can't have a serious conversation, then allow my arrows to do the talking. It ends here and now.
We are under attack!
Shoot him in the legs! Fire at will!
Infinite is your wisdom and grace.
Good tidings.
What? Help! Away with you!
You are deep.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Oh! Shoot him in the legs! The premises!
How's your day, sir?
A group of outlaws operating in Sherwood Forest as collectors and unlawful. On this band of scoundrels, it feels like he's anywhere else.
made it all the way here, Robin. Congratulations. It's a shame. All that effort. Just for you to die.
I don't care about your mood. I've heard of you. You've been disrupting my work. I don't like that.
I'm afraid I have alternative plans for you.
My plans are mine to carry out. You, on the other hand, will answer for all the people you hurt.
Is that right, Robin? A few corpses laid on the altar of scholarly progress.
I can't make heads or tails of you. You speak grand words, but wallow in the blood of the innocent.
The blood, the pain. Suffering is just a part of the path. A part of a greater schemata.
And what would the sheriff's input be here?
He thinks himself great, but in truth, only a useful idiot.
Right. I should have pictured Nottingham becoming a viper's nest.
You're misinterpreting. Nottingham has the opportunity to become the cradle of progress. Imagine people no longer suffering under the weight of their labors. All it takes is a sip of my mixture.
You sound like a charlatan.
I'm a naturalist. Some potions can grant them strength. Others still prolong their life. I don't know how to make those yet. But it's only a matter of time. A matter of patience.
When the compound leaves the body, will it just wear off?
Well, that's what I'm working on. Sacrifices are necessary, Robin.
That's simply inhuman. Have you seen these people's agony?
You'd make nothing of their agony if you understood the fruits of progress.
Nonsense. You'd understand the nature of progress if you cared about them.
We shan't see eye to eye, miserable green fox. We shan't. Regrettable. So resilient. You could be of so much use to me.
I'd sooner die.
Yes, indeed. That seems like your only choice.
My choices are mine, and mine alone.
Are you certain of that?
I write the pages of my history. How about you? Run.
The green devil slayed the red one. There will always be one. Always.
Come to your senses, man. There are no devils here. The church is safe and free now.
What? You want to kill me?
How many times do I have to explain that's not how I do things? I want to help. Believe me.
The other one won't come back.
Oh, no, he won't. But you can go down below. There's a lot of tidying to do there.
Absolutely. But now we must pray harder than ever before to banish the wickedness that yet lingers in the air.
Do as you choose, but don't forget to summon back the faithful. The church can be a refuge to all the residents of Nottingham, just as it was always meant to be. Melissa the herbalist?
One and the same, but I'm not having anyone right now. Out of herbs, and that's that.
Did you know you're a bad liar?
Stick my cat on you, I will.
Robert de Ferris sends me. His son is supposed to be here, and I need to help him.
Fool? Scaring people like that. You should have said right away that you're Robert's man. Get in, don't track dirt. So, this is what the help looks like. You'd look more comely with your hood folded into a cap, young man.
I'm not here to discuss fashion. They say you're treating Harlow de Ferris here.
Shame that no one cares about looking good these days. Listen here, hood-headed, I know what I'm doing. I know my trade.
I've no doubts about that.
How would you know? Never mind. Harlow is delirious and fighting against his wounds. He'll live to see tomorrow, but I'm not sure what comes after that. On top of it all, that hot-headed rider's not coming back with the medicine.
I'm looking for him too. What exactly happened here anyway?
Harlow was wounded by soldiers, grievously at that. Sent Ryder to find special medicinal mushroom. First-rate fungi found only in the tunnels under the swamp.
But Ryder still hasn't come back.
Yeah, he probably went and got himself into something too. I could have gone alone. Wait, you mean to go after him, don't you?
Of course I do.
Excellent. Take this key and get yourself to the place I'm marking on your map. That's where Ryder was supposed to go. Must be there.
I'll come back with him and the fungi. So they do have their camps. Interesting. But maybe this is the only one. I see Ryder. I need to get him out of here.
Are you with us? Did Uncle Robert send you?
Easy. Yes, your uncle sent me to find you and Harlow.
You know about him?
Yes, I met Melissa. If we hurry, you'll save his life yet.
First, we have to get those mushrooms. Before I got to look for them, I fell in these scoundrels' trap.
You entered their territory, so bloodshed was inevitable. Lead on to the mushrooms.
Melissa said they're supposed to have a yellow pointy cap on a thin stem, and that they only grow here.
We better be getting the right one. Yellow cap, thin stalk, yellow cap, thin stalk.
You've got it. This must be it. It matches the description.
Smells odd. But Marianne always says the more pungent the fungus, the more effective it is.
Let's get back to my cousin. I know a shortcut. Follow me. I'll find my way to Melissa's from here. I'll see you there.
See you, Ryder.
Have you got what I sent?
You tell me. Is this it?
Don't even joke about it. Show me. Yes, these are the ones, Robin.
Wait. I never told you my name.
Hood on your head, cheeky attitude, and a bow on your back? This wasn't exactly a tricky riddle.
Well, is Harlow going to make it?
He should. He's young and strong. The effect ought to be instant.
Oh, bloody horsons! I'm barely breathing. How long was I out? Do I owe my rescue to you?
You owe your rescue to your father who sent me here. You've been getting over your wounds for a few days. That got you back on your feet quickly. How are you feeling?
Thank you. I'm sore all over, but feeling more pep than a few pints would bring me. Just without my head spinning.
It's a curious medicine, I must say. It's good that you are back with us. Will you manage on the way back to your father?
I'm weak, but I must go there. I've brought him enough worries. A rider will keep me company on the way.
See you back in Nottingham's Underground, Harlow. When I'm in the area next time, will you open the door for me?
I have a few remedies that should aid you in your fight against the sheriff and his men. There's also a spare bed my guests can use to recover. Don't be shy to visit.
Thank you, Melissa.
It's no trouble. I know what's going on in the kingdom. Everyone needs people like you.
I'll do everything in my power to remove the threat.
Hello.
are ordered to remain in their homes unless they are people. A new grain tax is imposed.
Hello there. Oi, you! You pox-pocked bellend! Aren't you ashamed of taking money for being a useless sod?
What? You're speaking to the sheriff's finest, you mindless lout.
And I'll tell them whatever I want. I'm Robin Hood, the Prince of Thieves, the bane of the sheriff.
Is he drunk or what? That's the third Robin Hood we've got coming along. It's like a plague.
Do you want a slap for the impertinence? I'm the real Robin Hood.
You going to put up a fight? Need your arms broken?
You can try, Pinhead.
You're pissing me off, stranger. A night in a cell ought to shut you up.
Will I get a bounty for your head?
What have you been drinking, man?
What have I not been drinking?
Some time in the cell would sober you right up.
I'll give you a...
What are you mumbling there?
Nothing at all. Do your thing, you loser. Sodding sheriff pigs.
That does it. You'll take a few lashes, end up in a cell, and you'll be calmer in a heartbeat.
Yes, to the cell. Lead me to the cell. Well, that was easy. Hard to expect any clever thought from them, though.
You seem happy here? Hit your head by any chance?
Not at all. And if you tell me you're Randolph the blacksmith, I'll even be ecstatic.
Well, I am, but how does that matter?
Your wife sends her best. Listen to me. Keep close, and we'll be out of here soon.
Etheldred, my beloved dove. I knew she'd think of something. Who are you?
Robin Hood, at your service. Stealing from the sheriff and giving him a migraine is my speciality.
I've heard all about you and your specialty. And honestly... Honestly, I didn't think you were real.
Your wife, Etheldred, has actually said the same thing.
That's because we were just talking about you.
You said my name out loud, and here I am. Doesn't make me want to eat beetles, though. Right then, let's see those keys of yours. Your craft is solid, I'll admit, and that goes for the cells too. But those are behind us. Ready?
Thank you, Robin. Ready to go. I just need to collect my things.
All right.
I have something in them that you might use.
Interesting.
There, please, take it.
Well, Randolph, you're full of surprises. Right, thank you. On our way then. Your craft is so...
I have that.
Enemy spotted! Did you hear that? It's the enemy! Enemy spotted!
Your craft is solid.
Did you hear that? I think I've heard
Your craft is solid.
Someone's here! It's the enemy!
We're here. We did it. It's a miracle.
You might say that, but don't forget it was your wife who sent me.
I won't forget this. It's good to be home, if only for a while.
Yes, I'm afraid you must escape again. Got some place to go?
I'll think of something. Etheldred has our savings, and she swings the hammer not half bad herself. She'll manage.
That's good. I promise you'll meet again. Just keep your eyes open.
True.
You could also look for my village. We'll find work for you there.
I'll see where the road takes me. 1,000 thanks, Robin.
And to you. You do fine work. See you in a safer tomorrow. This must be Brother Lawrence's caravan. Better have a look around. I'm going to have bad news for Brother Lawrence. Maybe we'll at least find the candles.
Are you maybe back with some good news?
The best, Otto. I have something for you, and I suspect it should be enough.
God Almighty, this is a right fortune. We've accomplished more than I even dreamed.
It pleases me to hear that. Wilmot was indeed hiding many precious things in there.
You don't want to know how he got them.
I can imagine. That said, our conscience is clear.
I agree. Isabel will be happy. This orphanage will become our family home.
A Nottingham like that is a joy to witness.
You'll witness true joy once we make Isabel's dream come true.
I can't wait.
Now we must go. You can never be too careful.
Agreed.
If this keeps up,
By where?
Our brother's safe. Do you know what happened to the transport? Please, this is urgent.
I do have some information for you, Friar. Sadly, the people driving the caravan have passed away.
I knew it. I felt it. Dear God, did they suffer?
The wave attacked them, while whatever and whoever remained was seized by raiders. I'm sorry.
I will pray for their departed souls. We all will. It's all we can do now.
I could do something else, and I did. I tracked down the bandits.
My word. You stood to fight them.
Not just that. I've recovered your candles. Here they are.
1,000 thanks, stranger. Do tell, whose name do we keep in our prayers after this?
Your fallen brothers. If you want my name, though, it's Robin Hood.
Robin Hood. But you're an outlaw. You're with the bandits.
You still think so? Curious.
No, you're right. That doesn't make any sense. That must have been inane blathering. Thank you, Robin. Take this as a reward, and allow me to meditate.
Take care, Brother Lawrence.
Is there anything you need?
Where is that ship? They better not be late.
After our many trials on this earth.
I think I saw something!
Looks like a page from the tome mentioned by the monk in Nottingham.
Is there anything you need?
Here.
How goes?
That must be it. Check if you can manage with this supply.
You're a miracle worker, Robin. You are. A miracle worker and right daredevil. Thank you. That's exactly it.
I'm glad. It'll bring you some peace and discourage any more royal efforts.
Yes, exactly. Take this.
Thank you, John. This wasn't all for a reward.
All the more reason why you deserve one. Now we got to go on our pilgrimage and keep our silence vows.
Good luck, and may you have plenty of it.
Ugh!
Well now, certainly a page right out of a holy book. I'll return it to the monk.
They killed him!
It's you. Do you have the pages?
I do. Here they are. Can you read any of them at all?
Certainly. It's Aramaic, and my work consists in coming to understand it better.
Isn't that a Middle Eastern language?
Indeed, it is. Did you take part in the Crusades?
Let's not bring those up. They don't make for the best of memories.
I understand your reluctance. These tomes will help us with understanding the true message of the Most Hallowed Off.
If you say so. I wish you luck in your endeavors.
Blessings upon you, Hooded One. I know who you are. Your secret is safe with me.
And a secret may it remain.
Very good. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this. May it give you strength. It'll help you with your mission.
Thank you, Friar. Good luck with your work.
You've done it. Everything they say about you is true. Thank you, Robin. They both made it safe and sound.
Hopefully not all. I'm glad that everyone's all right, though.
I prefer to see them home and not in these dank sewers. It won't be much longer, though.
I know that, too. Sherwood will return to normal. We're massing a great force, and will not give in.
Exactly. You are a friend to the Deferens. You can always count on us. Remember, this is also a place of rest and recovery.
As for the remaining matters, then I'd like to ask you about a few things.
Go ahead, ask.
Who are you?
It was, but do you know what the difference was between my...
It's the only way to... Why are you... Vile bastard indeed. Maybe later after all. Allow me to have a look around, and I'll come back.
Working somehow.
Greetings.
I am. Any chance you've seen...
I have some items.
Thank...
Be well.
Trees of these fair woods are still cut down to build gallows and camps in service of oppressing the people, though the sheriff may have been
called in the place of his demise, he still snarls and snaps, shouting his venom-filled orders. Bands of freed serfs are fighting for their newfound lot, but they won't meet this challenge without your help. You've brought them together. Now you must complete this grand work. That's how it's meant to be.
You said you could help me defeat the sheriff. I believed you. How do you intend to do that?
Your conviction will be rewarded, just like your deeds. Robin of Sherwood, take this key. It will help you enter the courtyard of Nottingham Castle.
Will you go with me?
It is not my role to meddle in your affairs. Not like this. I'm like the last whisper heard in a dream. I can tell you what to do, but I can't do it for you. That's your destiny.
How am I supposed to use this key?
There is a hidden passage in the bulwark which it opens. I'll mark it on your map. It is the only way into the castle. The people whom you've helped will be waiting there. I'll see to it that you're not alone.
What am I to do next?
Let Sherwood blossom without the heel currently crushing it. You've played your part, Robin. This is the final challenge. Take this too. It's your crest, a symbol of hope that the people so sorely need. Hang it in the castle to give everyone hope for a better tomorrow.
Is there any other way you can help?
I've done enough, and I know that you'll do which was written. Your time has come, Robin.
How are you doing?
Forests overrun with outlaws.
Shoot him in the legs! Pin him down! Shoot him in the legs! It's the enemy! Fire at will!
We are under attack! To arms, brothers! It's the enemy! It's the enemy!
Pin him down! Shoot him!
You will fail. You're just a low-life outlaw and nothing more. So arms, don't let this dog survive. Meet again, mongrel of Sherwood. How many years have passed since I turned your village to cinders?
I'll get you. You're mine.
Oh, you think so? You'll have me by the neck, just like I had your father. Do you perhaps recall his carcass dangling in front of your estate?
Enough of this talk. I gave my word I would drive you from this castle, and I will keep it.
There is but one problem, Robin. I'm here, and you're there. You'll have to get through my champion, and I've yet to see anyone prevail.
There is no such obstacle I wouldn't best to bring order back to Sherwood.
I am order here. I am the law. I hold all the power, dog. Carlos, get him! No, you bastard! I'll finish you once and for all. No, you bastards! Ha! I'll finish you. I'll finish you once and no, you batters out. You little rebellion. I'll finish you. No, you batters out. Guards! Don't come any closer! You mean nothing, just like the rest of your ilk. Guards! Where are my guards?
Your guards aren't coming. It's your talk that means nothing, and your rule is drawing to an end, Sheriff.
Begging you, spare my life, and I'll forget everything. I'll forgive every single one of your thefts that shrunk my treasury. Every piece of gold you've taken from my convoys. Go on, keep them!
When people unite against tyranny, even the greatest theft committed against it becomes an act of justice.
Robin Hood, together with the forces of Houses Lindorn, Peverell, and de Ferrerez, united by his efforts, have overcome the dangers that were destroying Sherwood and its inhabitants. Now comes the time to establish a new order, a common home built in the name of ruling law and honest cooperation. Noble people will stand guard so that no foe from within shall ruin the world that took so many sacrifices to be saved. Peace reigns among the forests of Sherwood, at least for the time being.
Your little rebellion ends here.